Welcome back, weary travelers. Welcome back to the channel. I'm your host, GoldieBot, your RPG companion, and I do hope you're all doing very well today. I am doing well. A little bit sad though. We're nearing the end of our 10-day deep dive into Final Fantasy XIV. I guess I'm a little sad because I am been loving this game a whole lot. I've been really enjoying this game, and hey Jarnbird, welcome back. Yeah, but we're just doing you're right on time. Yeah, we just are going through the intro real quick, all the formalities and all that. But yeah, I've been saying, I'm really enjoying this, and we're close to the end of our 10-day deep dive. But don't worry, this is not the end of our Final Fantasy XIV content. I've been trying to figure out ways how I want to integrate this, because we do have to get back to Jack Move and Final Fantasy VII at some point. I'm still going to fit Final Fantasy XIV into here. This is a game I'm absolutely adoring. So, but for now, let's make the most of these last 2 days. Let's enjoy as much as we can as we continue on with the story. Not really much need for a recap, because last time we just focused a ton on getting Goldie into nearly all the crafting guilds. We didn't do culinary or the jeweler, but maybe at some point. With that, we are getting ready to. With that, let us turn down the music and let us start the game. Let's see, you're gonna give me the... Nope. It's weird that air only appeared twice, which I'm happy about. Don't get me wrong, I'm very happy about that. But I wonder why it was appearing so much right before I even logged into the game. Oh. Let's see. All Worlds Maintenance, Manor 14. In order to implement patch 6.28 hotfixes, maintenance will take place on all worlds at the time below, during which time Final Fantasy 14 will be unavailable. Okay, that's from... Okay, that's going to be far after our stream, so that's not going to matter too much. Yeah, there was like some error where like it wouldn't connect to the Steam database, and so it would like prevent you from like logging into the game. I only really experienced it right before I even created my character. Like if you go back to probably the very first Final Fantasy 14 stream, you'll be able to see it. But ever since I've been logging into the game daily, it's never appeared again. And it was kind of weird, like you couldn't do it from the shortcut. You had to like go into Steam and then log it in from Steam to be able to play. But it hasn't been back yet, so yep. As you can see, we're still in our standard armor. I've been really enjoying this, but we'll see if we can get some upgrades for it soon. So let us log right in. Might be a problem with how FF and Steam sync their data since it's a fresh account. Probably. That's probably what I was thinking, because it only really appeared before I even created my first character. It was like only appearing ever since I created Goldie and been doing it every day, it's never appeared again, so that might just been that. So I'm not going to worry too much about it because it's not popping up again, thankfully. I wonder if these are fitting properly. Putting in the wrong ear. Now, I did spend some time with the crafting system, and yeah. We do have some crafting quests we can do if we enter of time where we finish up the... If this one story quest goes by quick. I doubt it will, but yeah, we definitely have carpenter, miner. We got a couple miner quests. We got carpenter quests. We're making our way for blacksmith and armor. We definitely got like 3 fisherman quests and 3 botanist quests. And probably a new leather worker quest, and... Yep. But we will focus on those later. Right now, we just need to get back to our airship. As we return to the Waking Sands to see what primal we're going to investigate next. Ooh. Okay, let's get down to the Waking Sand. Take me down to the Hussing. That should be hustling. Nope. It is the Ruby Road Exchange. The names are so weird, because you would think like the strip would be here. This would be an actual strip, but it's not. And you think the Ruby Road would be the one with the red carpet, but it's not. Because the Sultana likes to confuse me. Ooh, that's a nice sword. I just realized it's the wrong entrance to go out of. Ooh. Nice. Okay, so we are on our way to look up our next primal, which I think we all agreed was Garuda. So we get to spend a lot more time in Gridania. That was the weapon from Uwu. Yeah, from Uwu. Yeah, that's really the abbreviation. That's a impressive... It's a very Uwu name for a... not seeming Uwu weapon. They really abbreviated the weapon Uwu. Ultima... Oh, it's the Ultima weapon ultimate, hence Uwu. I see. Okay, yeah, that did go with a lot of Ultima weapon vibes. Up. Okay. Hey, Tataru. Good evening, Goldie. I trust your investigation is faring well. Yeah, my investigation. Yeah. Anyways, let's get to Minfala. What's up, Thancred? Ah, Goldie. Pray do not concern yourself for my welfare. My current investigation has yielded some curious results, and at present I am pondering how best to proceed. Well, that's what the raid is called. Ultimate is the hardest... Ultimate is the hardest difficulty in the game. There are 4 Ultimate raids currently, and there will be a 5th coming next year. Wow! And I'm guessing in those like for the Ultimate raids, you need like an actual party with you. Like that's not something you can do on like NPCs. How you doing, Norexia? Walking ones from Udal have not seen these ones before. This one knows still. Must walking ones make such a screaming sound when they see this one's face? This one's cannot get a wink of rest. Look, Norexia, I realize this makes no sense to you, but you must try to be more discreet. Years ago, a law was enacted in Ul'dah whereby... Please just trust me and stay out of sight. Wait, they made a law against sliffs? Damn syndicate. Yeah, of course they are so complex NPCs wouldn't be able to do it. Programming the NPCs to react to the mechanics would probably be harder than making the raid itself. Yeah, that does make sense. Norexia and I both wear a mask. We're going to get along famously. I just know it. Well, I'm glad, Ida. There's Bigson Wedge. What's up, guys? If only Master Gollin was still with us. He was a brilliant man, full of life and purpose. Kind of generous, he taught us everything we know about engineering. Though, believe me, he could also be a very hard person to please. He would force us to completely rebuild devices if even a single flaw was discovered. I can only imagine what he'd say if he saw the tiny Bronco. What's up, Wedge? People in masks cannot be trusted, but Biggs and I wear masks all the time when welding. Y'shtola. As you've doubtlessly witnessed in your travels, the land of Eorzea are grasping all the pull of a suffocating darkness. I must wonder if this darkness that invites disaster, or simply that disaster has left such gloom in its wake, one thing is for certain: now is not the time to relax our vigilance. That's true. Hey, nice armor set. Greetings, Scions. I come on behalf of the students of Blazion. You may address me as Clive. Is there some reason you're still here? Please carry on. I'm not here to see you. Well, okay, fuck you too then. Back into the Solar. Any word on enough to mention, Minfilia? Minfilia wants you to investigate the mysterious La Brea. I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. Goldie, we must delve further into the motivations of the masked man. The Ascian known as La Brea. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not so bound dealing with another primal. The latest Ultimate was released on the 26th of April. The world's first kill was on May 4th. Damn. So a bit over a week trying to clear it, and these people are the best raiders in the world, bashing their heads against the mechanics for hours each day. Damn. Okay, so yeah. Okay, yeah, so I'll just admire that weapon from afar then. At present, we know little and less about the Ascians, only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be true, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we cannot ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah to further inquire how you could go about the investigation. Thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion. But whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Goldie. Right. %2 of all players currently have cleared the latest Ultimate, which is 3 to 4 times less than the other Ultimates. Wow. That is kind of terrifying. I couldn't imagine how much time you would have to invest to try to even get close to clearing it then. Okay. Come, Starburst. Also, as a relation of the stuff I'm working on my Rod of the Fireman title is rarer than is rarer than even the latest Ultimate with 1.6. That's really goddamn cool. The idea that, like, you're working on that title, and that you're gonna be one of the 1% to actually have it is so cool to hear. The Lady's Water is at 0.9%. Oof, that Arden, yeah. I can see why, because when I was just doing my fishing yesterday, when I was trying to get some princess trout so I can make some fish oil to complete the first 2 levels of the armor and blacksmith crafting, I could see just how much annoying that would be for, like, the RNG. And then with skills like patience, where, like, you know, you can, like, risk getting a better fish, but at the cost of maybe losing that fish altogether. I could see how that could be really, really annoying at higher levels, where you might get it, and you get, like, the 2 exclamation points, and you try to reel it in fast, and it just loses it.
The masked man? You come on behalf of the Scions, of course. Yes, as we've already relayed to Lady Mephala, there's been a sighting of this rogue near about Eastern Thanlin. A brass relay station at High Bridge described him in detail when he alerted us to sufficient activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Kirin. Fate can be a cruel mistress. But do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Highbridge has seen its fair share of travelers. Folks are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. You could do worse than to speak with the merchant, Hinabaru. The fellow's always been starved for customers, and he no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have coin or mind to spend it.
So once again, we leave our fate into the hands of a merchant. Tis the Eldalian way. Ooh. That's a beautiful dress. Yeah, I was fishing one of the timed fish for the last night and again, but for the 4th time, so it bit, but then got away. Ugh, yeah, I could... Damn, I'm sorry. You'll get it soon, though. I have a good feeling you're gonna get it, and you'll be one of the top % to have both those titles, and you'll deserve it. Come, Starburst. I don't know the whole 4 titles that are rarer than the latest Ultimate. Dang. And now you're gonna have... Yeah, now you're going for 6. Dang, that's impressive.
Go rest up. Hello, Isambard. Hey, dickhead, remember me? Yeah, of course you don't. Sorry. Sorry, Starburst, might need you again. Yuhina Baru? Welcome to Highbridge, adventurer. Whatever you seek, I, Habaru, can provide it. Probably. You're after a masked man? I'm not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two, eh? Inabaru wants to help you find Labrea, maybe. A lot of the cool sounding titles aren't that rare, sadly. I have a title called Barista at the End of the Universe, which sounds really cool, but it's relatively easy to get. That does sound cool. I mean, if it does sound cool for RPing purposes, I mean, that's the important thing? Okay, what do you mean you maybe want to help me? When the Order of Nadthal began evacuating the ruins below, I had hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims. But thanks to the nigh-endless Beastmen raids, folks are too afraid to come within a mile of here. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Whining won't do me any good. No, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares, spend a bit of coin, and help a struggling merchant? The Masked Man? Bah! I'll take your bloody Masked Man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know more about him, go and ask the other merchants. Fine, I will. Ooh, what the hell? Excuse me. I have heard tell of the Masked Devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere around Thanlan too. Enough folks have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of my imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. Masked Devil. Ooh. Oh, there is mining out here. Cool. Let's see. Okay, yeah, the merchant is clearly not down in the hole. on the trail of the masked man? Ah, you're on the trail of the masked man. I have heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It's said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious. And that's about all I can say. Later though it is.
Okay, so there's enough rumors about this guy. Then there is Deep Canal Raider. It's used a lot of people who are into the ERP. I can see why. You know, it's bad when it's bad when you can remove one letter and it changes the meaning. It's another when you don't have to remove any letters and it still has the same meaning. Impassive merchant.
Have I seen the masked man? Have I seen the masked man?
Ugh, now, what voice are you, sir?
Oh, have I seen the masked
man wearing a dark robe? No, I
haven't. Nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folks have been giving Highbridge a wide berth because of all the Kirin raids, but none of the most devout pilgrims are willing to come here anymore.
The Kirin raids? Wait, so he was able to take over that, spider creature and turn into a scorpion creature. Does that mean he's using the Kirins, as a similar way? Ooh, I like that purple and the white tires. And there he goes on an interesting mount. Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn. Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The Kirin raids are so constant, so organized. We begin to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do. But that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. Thank you. Everything alright, sir?
You adventurer. I need you to fetch 3 bottles of pure Furball blood and do it with haste. Where do you find Furball, you ask? Why, from Furball's, of course. Now hurry. This is a matter of life and death.
Okay.
Do not look down, Claudine. You must not. You will not. You cannot look. Ah! By the 12, my good woman, you frighten me half to death. But you must forgive me. I've been a bit restless of late. What with these winged nightmares swooping in from every which direction, pecking and poking and pricking me, I might as well pack my instruments up and go home, as I won't be getting an ounce of research done. If, however, a kind adventurer like yourself were to use the scarecrows to drive the birth away, it would be another story. What do you say?
We have been dispatched by the orders of Nathal to conduct thorough investigation of the ruins. We have only begun to scratch the surface, yet it is already clear that they house countless untold secrets from the age of Beldalia. Secrets which will remain hidden forever if something is not done about those accursed buzzards. Ever since they began nesting across the chasm, we have spent more hours wiping their droppings off our tomes than doing research of any sort. I ask you not to eradicate the entire species, The buzzard is a clever bird. Slay 4 or so, and I suspect the rest will flock. Will find somewhere else to. Yeah. Just kill the damn birds. There's one. Scarecrow. I really don't know what the hell a scarecrow down here is gonna do for anyone, but hey, you know what? The guild's good, so. Three. And 4. One. Might as well pop on our quick scans. Woohoo! There's 4. Oh, damn it, I don't want to kill these things. They're adorable.
Well, have you got the blood I asked for? Here's your blood. At long last, my friend. My friend, you're a godsend. Now, how did it go? Ah, yes. Stir twice, add a dash of spriddles, shake thrice, more, and viola. Well, what are you waiting for, my friend? Grab yourself a dollop and start spreading it. My scalp cries for a sucker. Oh, and do not try to miss a spot. There you go. My, that tingles! How can I already feel my pores opening? It is in no time at all. I'll have flowing locks of a flum long. I can't thank you enough, friend. What with the sun being down the way it is, it does in these parts, my bald pate is potentially fatal affliction. Okay. Let's take a bronze piece. Yep. Except your scarecrows. Do not look. Oh, you've seen to the book. Do not look! Oh, you've seen to the boats, have you? Splendid work, friend. Now to head back down and return to my research. Worry not. I'll be along any moment now. Be on your way. Okay. Bad. Not bad at all. My leggings are still... free of savage peckings and buzzard droppings at last. I cannot thank you enough, friend. When I make my next historic discovery, you may take pride in knowing that you helped me make it possible. Okay, so we helped the guy get his hair back. We'll leave that guy to his own mess. Baru has information that will surely lead you to La Brea. Also, if you ever feel lonely while playing on your own, don't shy away from creating an alt on my server to come say hello. If you don't plan on ever leveling it, you can use it to use the estate teleportation from the friends menu, and when I add your character, it can also give you some gil for TP costs. Maybe not on stream, but when you play on your off time. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I am planning on trying. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much. Yeah, hopefully after this like 10-day deep dive, I can focus more on being able to play offline, since I won't have to worry too much about. Because I want to make sure I can document my like first, I guess, 50 or so hours in the game. Because I am planning on like doing like a little video that kind of summarizes it. But yeah, I really would love to see everything about your server. So I just might make an alt and head over there. I was out for a stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from the cliff over at Falls Respite. Curious, I took a look for myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man! I'm sure of it, standing by the fire. As if in answer, some Kirin appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much, if anything. Hey, don't put yourself in danger. You've done more than enough. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It will be dangerous. I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So, what do you think? That's some sound reliable information, even if I do say so myself. Well worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? That's perfect. Can I give you some gold, buddy? Oh. But yeah, I would love to check out your server sometime and see what's everyone's about over there. Come on, servers. Yep. Let's see if we can't start a fire even in this rain. Aha! Court Brigade. Ward of the Destroyer to... So my guess is that this La Brea is using the Kirin to... Basically, I don't know what the... But the Kirins don't have a... idol, I don't think, right? Or a primal? Unless he's just trying to do this to distract me from away from something. I don't know, I hope that's not it. I hope it's not just all a distraction. Okay, go take a rest. Back so soon? Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? But of course, you can level it if you want. Nothing is really stopping you since Final Fantasy XIV has a rather long global cooldown. It's very okay to play even with higher ping. Some people even raid higher raids like that. Wow! This scroll, it bears... Yeah, that'd be... Yeah, I'd have to figure it out. I do love this experience. I don't know, maybe I'll save Goldie for here and do another one for off-stream stuff? I don't know. Whatever it is, I am going to make an alt. I do want to visit you on your server, for sure. This scroll, it bears a prayer to Ralgar, the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Ralgar is the guardian deity of Mexico, which is currently under Galarian rule. It's highly uncommon for folks. Ooh, I also have an alt on JP servers, and I have like 350 MS ping to JP. It's even worse than to the US, and it's still very playable. That's really cool, actually.
It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. The self-same merchant also senses danger ahead, and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? On to Little Alamigo. The Alamegan bandit. The Alamegan bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head towards Little Alamigo, over in southern Fanland. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favorite destination of those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to Uldal. The hearts of the denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in. And for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much help she will be, but it just so happens I have a daughter who has relocated to Little Alamigo. Her name is Hahira, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. And while you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. I suppose this is it then. I had hoped that you would linger here a while, cull some fiends, spend some coin, what have you. But sometimes something tells me you're destined for greater things. Whenever it is you end up, I wish you the best. Baru. EU to US is like 200 or 250-ish, so well under 350. I see. Dang. Okay. I think I could work with that. Another day, another 100 pilgrims not coming to Highbridge and parting with their coin, as they should. But enough of my quandaries. Good luck, my friend. I hope business turns up for you. Okay, so story-wise, our masked man is now teaming up with those under Galarian rule? So how does the Kirans fit into all this? How are they planning? Come on. So, so are they trying to team up with the Galarians? Why, yes. Why, yes, Hibaru is my father. What did... He said, what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that... Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with my family matters. But I'm grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man? I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells. But one of the others here may have seen something. I would recommend you first speak with Gundabul, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. You Gunnable?
Who are you? Say your business and be quick about it.
Goldie Bottrell, Scion, nice mustache.
Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should I help you, pray?
I don't know. Are you hoping to die?
We struggle enough without having to answer to the whim of every outsider.
I don't know. You maybe can get gloves that have actual opposable fingers.
You're not welcome here. Be gone!
I'm not going fucking anywhere.
Frustrated as they are. Frustrated as they are. The young ones here will give you a quarrel simply for want of something to do. All it takes is a stray gaze. Watch yourself.
Okay. Oh. Friend, hear my plea. As you might no doubt observe, my many poor souls in this camp suffer from afflictions most grievous. Indeed, it is to deliver them succor that I have made the journey from Ul'dah, and yet I fear my efforts thus far have been for naught. The residents look most dreadful. Of outsiders, particularly those hailing from Ul'dah. They look upon my medicines as if they were poison. Were an adventurer as yourself to deliver the elixir, perhaps they would be willing to accept. I have no one else to turn to. Will you go in my stead? Of course. Hey, little guy.
My throat! It burns!
Here.
Medicine, you say? I'd sooner drink sandworm piss than that.
Ul'dah swill. Oh, come on. Open up. Here comes the airship. Meow. Well, fine. Go die then. Is there an upper level? I think there is. I guess there has to be, because where else? Ah, there is. Hey.
What is it, outsider? Coming to mock us in our suffering? Go ahead and laugh. Laugh to your heart's content.
How about you just take this freaking medicine? Stop being a baby.
That's what I think of your outsider and your medicine and your health care. A real man dies on. Ugh. I'd rather die with dignity than owe my life to Odal.
How about... So you rather kill yourself like a bitch? These refugees are fucking idiots. I swear to God. Let me guess.
I can't breathe.
Oh gee, maybe just drink this little liquid. Ha! Oh well, you have enough breath to fucking talk then.
Another phony elixir cocked up by those old quacks. Be coming from my sight.
Okay, well, die then.
I'd rather die than getting saved by my socialism. A real man dies.
That's all they can say, and then they die.
Then saved by socialism.
Pretty much.
Your medicine, researched by scholars. I'm just gonna rub some dirt in the wound.
No luck, I see. Take heart, friend. You did what you could. Age-old wounds are not healed so easily. Yeah, but the new wounds can be healed much easier with the medicine. But I must not give up this cause. Here, I'll take your medicine. Hihara wonders if there might be another remedy the refugees might accept. After giving the matter some thought, it has struck me that perhaps it is not me that the refugees so distrust, but rather the medicine itself. The Alamegans are wary of outsiders, this is true, yet I suspect that the thought of ingesting an alchemy concoction of Ul'Dan make that frightens them the most. A naive girl's wishful thinking, perhaps, but if it only hope I have, there's a kindly old refugee by the name of Alphen, the only one thus far to accept my treatment. Might you speak with him and ask if there's any truth to my theory?
Sure.
What the? Oh, that's just another site. Ah, Flame Commander. Gilsbert would like to aid you on your manhunt.
Well met, adventurer. I'm Gilsbert, head of security here at Little Alamigo. I hear that you have the business with Gunbold. Knowing the bristly old bear, I doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to the hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men. And I can't get so much of the word thanks to them, despite watching the place day and night. But no thanks or no thanks, I try to help my fellow man when I can. Wow, are you sure you're a Flameblade? I think it's funny that a lot of America thinks Germany is socialist, but that's not really the case. Yeah, most of the time, if it's outside of their knowledge, it's probably closer to that. Sadly.
I don't know, a lot of people have that thought where if I had to go through hardship, we all have to go through hardship type thing. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man. I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, I might be able to lend a hand. On the trail for a masked villain, you say? I can't say that sounds familiar, but I have men on the lookout for Amaja on to the south of here. If there's any suspicious activity, they are like to have seen it. I have a mind to take them each a cup of sweet Thanlin tea, so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. Sure. Hot damn, that's some cool looking chocobo armor. Hail there, young one. What brings one as hale as hearty as yourself to this godforsaken place? Hira, in me years, I've seen many an outsider come and go, but none quite like that girl. I don't begrudge me countrymen their judgments, of course. God to know they've seen Uldal at its worst, but it's clear even to me clouded old eyes, that the girl means well. Germany has something that is kind of misleading in name. Social market economy, so people say it's social, so it must be socialism. Well, that's something of my countrymen that's kind of I don't want to say it's a standard, but it's something with most of my countrymen and women. They like jumping to extremes the minute they hear the word social. But it's clear even to me clad old eyes, that girl means well, and I can't bring myself to scorn her good intentions. But forgive me, you were asking about medicine, were you not? We Almegans aren't much for alchemy, but we've got our fair share of remedies passed down through the years. Steeped the fruit of... Ooh, what the... Damn it, I wanted to see what that mount was. Damn it, oh well. We have a fair share of remedies passed down through the years. Steep the fruit of the sapotender in hot water, for instance. And you get a tea that'll soothe the worst of fevers. Call it an old man's hunch, but I've a feeling that even the most stubborn of my countrymen wouldn't gladly down a cup of cactus tea, even if it were the old Don lass who did be brewing. Greetings, adventurers. Greetings, and welcome to Little Almego. My name is Esmond, and I represent the Adventure Guild. The people here need all the help that happens their way. Might you have come to lend a hand? If so, then you must first undertake a trial level quest to prove yourself capable of surviving the many terrors of Fanland. This task should serve as an adequate test. What say you, adventurer? Sure. Be warned that the void scent will tear free of its prison once all the pages have been assembled. Prepare yourself well.
Who the hell are you? I'm trying to conserve the energy out here, so leave me alone.
Here, have some tea.
Well, ain't yet considerate.
Germany is capitalist, however, mixed with policies from socialism to keep capitalism in check. Strict labor laws and that good stuff. Oh yeah, that's honestly really good. There's a reason why Germany is the third largest economy in the world, and it's like half the size of Texas. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, it goes back to what I was saying. A lot of people here have this mindset of, well, if I had to suffer, then, everybody has to go through the same pain I have, type thing. That's kind of what most of the politics kind of come down to is, if I had to go through this hardship, then everybody has to go through the hardship that I had to go through. And if we were going to solve the hardship, then I need something to solve the hardship I went through, type thing. It's kind of sad, really, but... But it is interesting to hear more about, outside politics from, other places in the world, and I apologize for I apologize for some of my, countrymen's ignorance, I guess. It's flat-out ignorance, I guess.
Well, ain't you considerate? My thanks, friend. What's that? A masked villain hiding among the refugees? Like as not? My compatriots live here and go about... My compatriots live here and go about as through they dead on their feet. It's near impossible to tell what's going on in their minds. For all I know, they are all up to no good. I have no idea what that actually said, but... Let's see. Hello, Cactus Eye. Come on, let's make it a party. That's one. And three. Hey, buddy. Oh, shit. Ah, damn it. Yeah, a lot of Americans have this everyone in favor sort of themselves mentality. More reason why homeless rate in the U.S. is so astronomical. If you can't pay your bills, you're pretty much effed since the welfare stuff and... Yeah, yeah, it's, not the best right now. I know, sorry, I'm not that, politically minded, so I don't know a whole lot of what to say. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff we need to do better on. And it's hard because, you got a bunch of people
basically fighting over stuff that really shouldn't be fought over in order to distract from things that do need discussed. Let's see. Oh, right. Okay. Happy Shrapnel, can I borrow you a second? Oh, that wasn't to me, okay. Oh. Hello. Were you talking to me? I need to grab 1,000 Needles blue spell from the Baylor, but it kills me too quickly. Could you... Yeah, could you tank for me while I... Ah. Sure. Go on. Oh, shit. Man, I killed that one a little too fast. Am I doing this right? Is he getting it? I'm taking that as a yes. Dang. Nice. Oh, dang. Okay. And come. It has a chance to trigger, so it takes a bit to get. Okay. Congratulations again. That was really cool, actually. That was like a little side mission that we actually helped. We actually got someone to help out. A traditional Almagan remedy from steeping from the fruit of sabotender in hot water? Why, I had no idea. I owe Arthur my gratitude. One, two, 3 cups of Tactus tea. Oh, I do hope I've not overbrewed this. Please, friend, deliver these keys to the suffering refugees. Yeah, but that was really fun. Dang, I might have to see if I can find some friends. Cause it was cool to help somebody out like that. And the pay was pretty good too. I can't feel bad for taking like 50,000 gil from the guy. I don't know, I would have done it for like, I don't know, 5,000?
My throat. You again. I told you to solder off.
Look here, drink your goddamn cactus tea, you big baby.
Is that cactus tea I smell? Well, stop dawdling and hand it over.
Say please. Okay, fine, take it.
Can't you see I'm suffering here? You saw that old-time witch that night? None of her foul alchemy.
Fine, drink your damn tea, you big baby.
Cactus tea. And just like my dear mom used to brew it. I don't know where you came by this, but you're a godsend.
Are you dead yet?
Ugh. I'll go to the grave before I'm gulled by an old Don quackery.
Then drink your damn tea.
Old Alphonse recipe, no doubt. I'll drink it, but if that old Don girl thinks a cup of tea can heal years of suffering, You best think again.
They truly drank it? Oh, how I waited for this day. Even I'm not so foolish as to think that I've earned the trust of the refugees. But on the long road to peace and understanding, even the smallest step helps. What is going on here? Why is this big green spear here? There's nothing in it. Is it like a fate that I'm under level for, or am I looking for something? What the hell is this? What is this powder form? Oh, that's the leave quest you have. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's what he means by looking for the pages. Oh, the middle one's in a list. Okay. Do I gotta activate it, I'm guessing? In order to get your ability to handle the various guilds ladies has to offer, Esmond requires you to carry out that you carry out the preliminary task. Oh, okay, I got it initiated. To recommended +1. Aha! 1. Two. Oh, I gotta go outside the circle. Hey, come on, you got the page I need. Go on. Aha! Oh, you gargoyles, ripoff. Come on, Ridley. You appear to have been through a great deal. This reward should help lift your spirits. Not bad. It's clear you should have no difficulty completing my other guild leaves. I see no further need to test you. Little Omega would benefit from your aid you can provide. Pray, come to me when you desire more work. There we go. Hup. What?
You there! You're not Almaja. No. No, then carry on.
Here, have some tea.
Ah, the sophisticated aroma. It has been forever since I had a drop of sweet Thanlin. I'm going to enjoy this. What? A masked man? Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got dark, scaly skin and stands 10 looms tall.
He might, I don't know.
And has a face of a lizard.
Kinda.
Then I don't give a mama's fault. Fought.
How sophisticated. How's it going, Lalafell? Shoo! Shoo! Don't bother me! If the Al-Malja will overrun us, I'm blaming you! Well, that seems to be your problem, not mine. Here, have some tea. You're not like you when you're hungry. For me, you shouldn't have. Sorry, a suspicious man? As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, with all the mask and the robe. Well, I guess it's good not to assume gender. But assuming it was a he was talking with some Alamegans. I assumed he was one of them. Oh goody, he's gonna try to turn the refugees on us. Ah, you're back. So, did my lookers have aught to share with you? That does sound like much to go by. If you were to get any further in your investigation, seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Alamegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. So, how do I go about winning their trust? So, you're determined to press on with your investigation. Then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far with the Alamegans' trust. Without the Alamegans' trust, and the best way to win their trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Coin does the talking in Old Da, but Almegans are bound by something far stronger. It is not as tangible. A common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Galarians. Oh, goodies! I just gotta free their entire homestead from an opposing enemy with superior technology. No pressure. Gundoball belongs to the Alamegan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start asking them. Well-connected people. Emlet needs something and needs it now. Adventurer, I fear I have no time for pleasantries. But I would be much in your debt if you could perform me a simple task. Sure. To wit, I need to slay a rock-skin Pacete and obtain a secretion of this poison. If you know any of those fearsome reptiles, as I reckon you have, I know what their scales. You know that their scales are hard as solid stone. This acid I give you, however, will cut right through it. I haven't much, so pray use it well. Some of my countrymen are not quick to trust outsiders, but I've no time to entertain foolish prejudices. This is a matter of life and death. Sure. On our way. sand skin. Ah, there's our rock skin. Yoo-hoo. And come on. Come on, you. Stop moving. Hup. On guard! Boom! You return, adventurer! Have you brought me the poison I seek? Right here. On behalf of my countrymen, you have my thanks. Forgive my brusqueness before. Our skirmishes with the Corpse Brigade have taken a great toll on us as of late. They employ poisons ever more lethal, and our antidote stores were running low. I must attend to my potion brewing, but thank you, outsider. Because of you, the men and women of the Resistance live to fight another day. I'll take a silencing potion. Thank you for your kindness, outsider. I would ask you to help our suffering people once more. Of course. Whatever you need, guys. A most deathly strain of fever runs rampant in Little Alamigo of late, and while I've succeeded in isolating the cause, I'm powerless to remedy it. The fever is born from an elusive breed of wasp, you see, and only by exterminating the pests may we put an end to this epidemic. It would seem wasps are drawn to the pungent scent of rotting carrion. Douse this cactus piss over the carcasses of some unfortunate creature, and they should swarm to the scene. How can it... What's the difference between between cactus piss and cactus juices? Nah, screw it, we'll do the fate. I gotta start doing fates again, because I do want to build up some, coupons, or whatever. Or, vouchers, so I can level up my, rank. Yeah, Grand Company Seals, that's the word I was looking for. I don't know why I said vouchers. $143. But like I was saying, what's the difference between cactus piss and just cactus juice? Do they have sexual organs that we're not aware of? Was that what the tea was made out of? The cactus piss? Okay, I'm gonna run the hell out of there. That feels like an unwinnable scenario, going against two of them at once. I don't know. I don't know if I really want to know the answer to that question or not. Oof, that stings a little. Just spent a 14.4 million. Dang, on what? Hope it was worth it for 14 million gil. Okay, poured a piss on it. Oh god, it's out of my mouth. Ew.
There we go.
Two mounts. Woo! Hope they were cool mounts. Still, mounts are always cool to have, so... Thank you, friend. With the wasp gone, it's only a matter of time before the epidemic subsides. You may be an outsider, but you've brought more succor to my people in a day than I have in a month. We are a humble people. We are a humble people. I've not the means to properly express my gratitude. It may not mean much, but know always that you have a friend in little amigo. Hey, if you need anything else, let me know. Now I'm at 107 mounts total. Dang. I'm happy with my little chocobo. What were the two mounts that you got? Just out of curiosity. Okay, looks like I gotta speak with Minfilia. The Eurican Petrel and the Alkanost. Oh yeah, no, take your time. I'm curious what they look like. Because they sound cool. Basically, like, the Alkanost all sounds badass just from the name alone. What in the hell? What the hell do you have your chocobo hooked up to, my friend? Good morrow, Goldie. I trust your investigation is faring well? It's going alright, Tataru. Hey, Minfilia. Welcome back, Goldie. How fares the investigation? I see. Given all they have suffered, it is little wonder the Almegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in enemy clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Almegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Whew. Let's take a look at the petrol then. Give me 1 second, guys. Ooh, that's sick looking. That is sick looking. Oh, I like the saddle of like how it just kind of sits there. And I do love like the tentacle like wings of it. It has like the gracefulness of a stingray, but like it has kind of like that whale look to it. That's pretty cool. And here's the Alkanost. Ooh, damn. That's beautiful looking. Oh, the horns are really pretty. And I love that, like, green color to it. The green color of, like, the semi-scales with the sort of white-toned wings. Oh, that is beautiful looking. Dang, no wonder you spent 14.4 million on them. Oh, that is cool looking. Congrats. Would that more could be done to ease their hardship, I fear that nothing of the sort of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. Well, let's go reclaim their homeland. Or at the very least, let's at least take a little bit back. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to your matter of your investigation, it just so happens there's an Almegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. Your Almegan comrade is named Haribert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no efforts towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall, Haribert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Excuse me, are you Haribert? If it isn't Goldie Bottrell, the Scion's rising star, is there aught I can do for you? Yeah, I need some help getting in with the Almegans. You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Almego? This is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than a help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with a lot. I used to be a member of the Almegan Resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same. The liberation of Almego, yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the Resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda, and she is a resident of the Quarry Mill. Oh, we just talked to Albreda. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Dang, it's a good thing we did those side missions then. My retainer just bought me a coffer. Brought me a coffer, which gave me 2 jet black die and free 900,000 gil. Dang, so you're making... That's at least a little bit of your investment back. What are these quests? We'll give those a try another time. Those seem like deep. Those are dungeon quests for non-story dungeons. Okay, we'll give those a shot. I don't know, maybe we'll give those a shot maybe tomorrow. When we're not so focused on the main story quest. God, I do love me a good dungeon, so. Okay. Back to Little Alamigo. Oh, that's Imola, not Albreda. Tailbot. Secret. Oh, she's in a completely different location. At Quarry Mill. For the fact that, not Eastern either. There's more stuff on my list to buy, but I don't want to spend too much money at once, even though I could. Oh yeah, you know, it's always good to save up. Sometimes the anticipation is worth the hype. Where the fuck is this quarry mill? That's Copperbell Mine. You know, I haven't explored down here yet. Ah. Sorry, Starburst, are you okay? Nah, I don't want to do the level now. I don't think it'd be... South Shroud. Okay, so I gotta go... Okay, so I gotta go back to that bridge then. Let's see. You have an aetheryte according now. I do? Oh, I do. Still not quite familiar with my God. The shroud that much. You have. Oh, that's a leaf mate. Sorry, you Albreda? Eh? Eh? You want me to introduce you to Resistance? Why the hell should I do that? Giving you just one reason. Halbert sent you? That worthless whoreson! He abandons his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. I realized Halbert was doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Mifrid, Captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. I appreciate your help. And I'll say hi to Halbert for you. I'm Mifrid, a proud man of Alaminga Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Gollin, sir. He's gone infested. His wounds have gone infested, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. God damn! I asked the village for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Gollin dies, his blood is on their hands. These Quarrymill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. Albreda, how much do you have need for here? One of Mifrid's men in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's not I can do. I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen after all, but that'd mean going against the Elemental's will. I've been at Quarrymill long enough to know how right terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene, the Hamlet's resident here. If you take the matter to her, might her might be as she's listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. Hey, Charlene. You wish to aid the Almegans? You possessed a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have no authority to grant you your wish. The authority belongs to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelfth Woods. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged of night, whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. So you're gonna let a man die of grievous wounds because you think your god's gonna... God damn it. Alas, the Almegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive of the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be. God damn it. You're just gonna let someone die because fucking... What? You don't want to cut down a single tree? Freaking people.
That's how it be then? The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon himself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. I led my men to Quarry Mill, hoping to find refuge. Instead, we find indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell's Galleon can't even stand. As you know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I have no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horns is traditional remedy for purging properties. If you can bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd be forever in your debt.
So that's a really dark side to the elemental thing. You know, because we kind of got, like, the light, airy version a lot, and, like, the idea of, like, I'm sorry, friend, but we're in need of your horn to save life. May Mefina's love grant you passage to the next life. Mefina's love grant you passage to the next life.
Ah, you're back. Tell me you got 4 horns with you. Right here. You're a godsend, adventurer. Praise Ragler. There's at least one woman in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare for them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buscaron, would you?
Oh yeah, we're good friends.
Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they are from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make a medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him and have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back to me and give it to Farmund. Here, Godspeed. Come on, Starburst. Oh, Spencer the Bottomless is back. What you tree slugs talking about? Ready for round 2, buddy? Hey, don't pay attention to him, pay attention to me. Hey, Buscaron, I need your help. Ah, Goldie. Ah, Goldie, ever a sight for sore eyes. Off there's the adventuring, rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You've got something to show me. Well, these look like good antelope horns. Need them ground down to make medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some stuff I have in my stores. I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Almegan friend once used it to treat my festering wounds, years and years ago. Safe to say, he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Almegan soldier in a quarry mill? So it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sawdust needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Thanks, Buscaron. Here. It's well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? Here. God bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives the treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. Dang. Nice. Mifrid needs your help to find a missing comrade. Adventurer, Galleon has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about now. Not with those wounds. If he doesn't get this proper medicine and rest, his condition is likely to deteriorate to where it was before, or worse. We need you to help find us. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albreda. Might be as the woman saying something. Hey, Albreda. Finally, it's about time you came. About time you came asking about Galleon. I just found out 2 seconds ago. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago. He left me this sealed letter before he went off, and we swore not to open it until someone came to ask him. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. This is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to Little Amigo. Blast it! Would that I known what he was thinking, I'd have stopped this folly myself. The love a Galleon bears for his brothers is strong. He's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. God damn it. Out in the wilds, alone? That fool! The great big sentimental fool! My men will scour the woods for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Come, Starburst. Come on.
More goddamn crazy you have. Okay, that was a confusing one, but we got through it. Kalian! Watch out! A goblin! Oh, come on, I just chopped down like 50 of you guys. Go. Come on. 5.
Galleon! Bromance of the century. Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're all Megans, and all the Megans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, goddammit! The oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Megan soil again, together, or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing, you'll wish we didn't find you.
I guess it's better than that pounding.
I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. We'll see you back at the quarry mill.
Back to the quarry mill.
Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Now that things have relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything, and it's yours so long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Amigo, that's all? Far be it from me to question your desire, of course. Very well, I'll provide you with a letter to show to Gunobald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt he will do all in his power to aid you.
Let us teleport back to Uldal and Little Amigo. Sir, you're on fire. Sir? Flame Lord? I guess his name fits. Ooh, pretty. Hey, old bastard. Old white-haired bastard.
Why have you returned? Why have you returned? You're not welcome here. I thought I made that clear.
Well, guess what? I have a letter of recommendation, you bastard.
You spoke with Minfred. It has been so long since I last heard from him, I feared him dead. 12 be praised. Wherever you are, Minfred sees you as a friend. Any friend of Minfred's is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can.
Woo! Easy quest. Gunobald is willing to share with you what he knows of the masked stranger. An outsider resembling a masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Amigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our youngbloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their tryst, but they are not likely to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may feel obligated to talk. Okay. Hey, Adeline. Gunbolt sent you? Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. Gunbolt sent you? Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tribe about believing the masked man and... oh, you don't know anything about this. Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in for it. Okay. Hey, what do you know about the masked men?
A masked man? A masked man? No idea what you're talking about.
I don't know nothing wrong. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. You're a youth? Huh. I can give my chocobo a white mage helmet? Nice. I just gotta jump.
Hey, Siegfried. You know anything about a masked man? What? Have you seen a masked man lately?
Let me see.
Nope, can't say I have. But I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for him.
Okay.
There's been a bunch of sulking about... There's a bunch been sulking about, right suspicious. Like, really suspicious like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and there's trouble, mark my words.
Okay, so we know that they've been talking to the masked man. At least a bit of the youths have been talking to him. They're worried about Gunbolt's wrath should they do so. My guess is maybe he's trying to get them to switch to the Galarian side in return for having inside spies to Almegan. Or they're probably just trying to get rich because they've been living in squalor and they're going to betray their kind. That seems to be the likelihood of most of these people. So you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the desposit who ruled Almego. Not would do, but to depose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we've got a revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did it, it was too late. Almego had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time. Though the young ones know this not, unless we intervene, like they are like to commit some great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. I think has a secret message for me.
Hey, adventurer. You done talking with the old bear? I got a message for you from Wilfred. From Wilred. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones. He said that you've won over Gunbold, and he wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the Craggy area, north of here. Okay, so the young one's gonna, like most young ones, are gonna run right into a fucking plan. That's probably gonna give the Empire a better foothold, because that's probably gonna be better for these Alcaran guys. That are just hoping to start a war. I don't know, I guess they're just waiting to fight and hoping to make a big move, and this guy's maybe offering them power in exchange for... Oh, crap. You think they're gonna summon the fucking Titan Primal? Thinking that, like, the Titan Primal's gonna give them the ability to fight against the Empire? But in return, it's basically they're gonna be stuck in summoning the Titan. I completely forgot the Titan Primals here for Old Da. And they're shirtless. They're big, burly, and shirtless. That screams Titan. Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you, or someone else? Coearl your tongue. Coearl got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get her! You bastards. Okay. I mean, if you really want to die, then Mefina send you. Really? Really? You saw me fell the fucking giant rattlesnake, right? And you think that two guys punching me with their fists is gonna stop me? Really? You're stronger than you look. I fell a fucking rock-skin stillet, asshole. This changes nothing. Threaten us? Beat us bloody all you like. You ambushed me, asshole! But nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it, we'll reclaim our homeland. You fucking idiot. Seriously, I felt fucking Ifrit, and you guys think that two guys and their fucking fists are gonna be enough to stop me? He's gonna take back the Empire, but he couldn't even take a fucking swing at me, too. Hey, you gotta learn how to control your kids, Gunbald. Attacked by Wilrid and his cronies? That they would go to such lengths for the sake of their plans. For the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to our own devices, the young fools are like to harm others. If not themselves, we must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness.
I'll take the shirt. Gunnable needs your help to rein in the young ones of Little Amigo. Willard mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire? Of what power could he be talking? Gunnable! I...
Bertlania. God preserve, what happened?
I was out foraging when the Corp Brigade came. They took me to their hideout, and they... The whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Okay, so we're killing a bunch of cultists today. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Almegans?
Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you, those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this?
Willard! He saw me outside. He was so angry.
I must attend to Bertlania. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear they may do something rash.
Right. What's this back here? You're not really good at hiding things, guys. There's a map. Hunting knife. What was that doing on there? What's got you all riled up, lass? What those animals did to Bertlania, it's unforgivable. And to think they looked down on us. Well, I'll suffer their simulation no more. I'm with Wilfred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. Oh, goody, you're gonna start a war. Yeah, run right into their trap. That's the brilliant plan. Brilliant. What's got you so riled up? What grinds your gears, son? If this plant succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gumball's content to eke out existence in this musty old cave. He's trying to keep you fucking alive so you can see your fucking homeland, you dickhead. But I'll be damned if I'm gonna go spend the rest of my life here. Now, where the seven hells did I put that bloody map? I don't know. Maybe you should keep. Maybe you should take better care of your things if you're trying to create a secret plan. Ugh. Guys think they're gonna change the frickin' world and barely keep hold of their goddamn weaponry. Hola, bichola. Oh, mighty Ralgar, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. He's gonna kill you all. Here to interfere again? You ambushed me! Well, you're too late. Our plan's already in motion. Once we have the crystal... God damn it, you're gonna summon the fucking primal. You fucking idiot. Our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again. Yeah, no one's gonna oppress you because you're gonna be dead. Oh, God. Hey, we gotta hurry. Gone, the whole lot of them. Then this is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands. But what exactly is it that they mean to do? What's this? A hunting knife? A map of Zanrak? Wait. You said Willard spoke of crystals, did you not? But they could not possibly be. By the gods, this rank madness! The young fools are untrained and unblooded. All unblooded. They have no notion of how dangerous the Al-Majal are. They'll be butchered for to get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They are headed east. If we hurry, we may find them before it's too late. Right. Come on, Starburst. I really do like how each of these are like laid out as like little mysteries. Like, you have the overall idea of what they're gonna do, but like the idea of like figuring out the story of like how they're angered and like what's gonna lead them to try to summon these things. And then you have to like go and actually look for like the clues and stuff to like put the plan together. It's simple but really effective, and it really makes you feel like you're actually investigating these things. Oh. Damn it. Might be a little too much. There's 7 levels up. Yeah. I was hopeful. A little too hopeful. thought maybe if I didn't pull him enough, I could try to at least wear him down, but nope. Live and learn. You fucking idiots. Wilfred, did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We... Pull yourself together, lad. We're going to make... We were going to make an offering of crystals to Relgar to summon him. Just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zenrak and make off with the lizardmen's cache, but they caught us, and so many dead. Gods, forgive me.
Heathens! You shall pay for your crimes with your souls.
I regret our young one's transgressions, but a soul is too high a price to pay. Too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they have the hope of Almegan people. This hope I will guard with my life. Yeah. Okay. Come on, you furries. Forgive us. We only wanted... Adventure, stay close to Wilfred. I'm trying to hold them as fast as I can here, guys. What the hell are you guys doing here? Your skilled arm is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youth can learn much from a woman like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Amigo.
Wait! We've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, right for the picking.
Still?
Have you learned nothing, Wilfred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for you, yourself, and your friends?
What? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Relgar. He swore... Why would you ever trust any man in a black robe and a mask?
Enough! I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back at Little Amigo. I dare say Goldie will wish to hear it as well. No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything.
I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralgar, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution. Nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilfred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we be, our amigo lives on within us. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't. I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. To be fair, you weren't the one who tried to kill me. You got your two buddies to try to kill me. Seriously, two guys, really?
My thanks as well, friend. It gives me hope to know that there are kind souls such as yourself out there. Little Amigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here.
I'll take the high potion. Gunpole wants to wish you well on your investigation.
Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wilfred told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find I pray that you'll find a way to put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisonous words.
Okay. Heading on back to Western Finland. That was kind of a short storyline. I don't know. I think there's more to this story, but I don't know. Hey, Tataru. Good morrow, Goldie. I trust your investigation is faring well. It is. Just came back to report. We sadly hit another dead end, Minfollow. Welcome back, Goldie. I am reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill in Little Almico. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Brea? He's trying to go around to tell people to summon the primals, using the... planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say. Precisely the kind of deception the Assisians would employ. While many tell ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are brought about by malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work, no play, makes Minfelia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Ahem. Mayhap we all rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. Oh, this is still level 27. Minfilia has another lead for you to pursue. Let's do it. Let's pursue another lead. Let's get through. See if we can get through quest 27 today. While you were attending to business in Thandland, some new information arrived, courtesy of our friend the Sliffs. An individual fitting La Brea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing will pick up La Brea trail once more. Norixia can furnish you with the details. Pray, speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Goldie. Walking One is to investigate Sinister One? Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a digging one named Medred had an encounter with a scary masked one. The masked one is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One, Medred. And Digging One is to be found at the fall ground float in the North Shroud. Okay. Fall ground float. Let's check out the central shroud first.
of New Gridania and make our way out there.
Go.
Oh, careful. Careful, Starburst. I feel like Gridania is the most confusing map so far. Because I feel like with, like, Ul'dah is very simple, because basically the two areas are split into, like, two separate sections. So it's easier to kind of figure out, you know, if you guys gotta go from the northern and western. And then you kind of navigate your way over to the other areas. But, like, and, like, Limsa Lominsa is a little confusing at first, but, like, you can, once you kind of spend some time there, you can kind of figure out where where everything's kind of at and where all the exits are. At least, we haven't really explored the outside yet, so that I shouldn't be saying too much. Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, no, because I feel like, maybe this is because I spent my beginning sessions in Ul'dah, but, like, I feel like I know how to navigate that area, because, like I said, like, it's in, like, two separate areas, so I know, like, if I go from the, north gate, and then,
just head forward, I can make my way to the east, and then if I go to the east, I can make my way down to the south. And then western is just sort of all on its own from that side entrance. Whereas, like, you know, with, like, Gridania, it's, like, it's hard to figure out, like, where the exits are back into the shrouds. I don't know, it just... like, it's just kind of confusing to figure out, like, where you're going from, like, New Gridania, then Old Gridania, and then trying to find your way out into the shrouds. I don't know, maybe it's also just because I haven't spent a whole lot of time in Gridania, so maybe if I spent a lot more time here, it would be... I might have a better idea, and I might change my opinion on that, but... yeah, so far, Gridania's like the hardest one to try to, like, navigate around. Medrud? Please, leave me be. I'm no longer for this world. I look death in the face. It is only a matter of time before he comes for me. Like he came for that poor woman. I need to soothe him? Shh, it's okay. It's okay, okay? You got this. I think it's because, like, I'm like a landmark learner, so, like, I look for, like, landmarks that guide me where to go. And I think, like, with Gridania, there's not a lot of... yeah. All exits to Shroud are in New Gridania, except one, North Shroud, that exits in Old Gridania, which is north of New Gridania. Okay. That does help a little bit to know that, like, if I do have to head out of anywhere, I can just stay in New Gridania. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible. That's true. But that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can now even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeballs and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman! One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? You're investigating the same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure we don't have to suffer Merod's hysteria ever again. All right, teamwork. That's what I wanted to... Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay her for comforting me. My friends and I call ourselves gold diggers. Why? Because we dream of striking it rich. Rich at a stroke. Alright, it's not that funny. I'll shut up now. So, here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin, known as Ziz, could inflict such wounds. That's why some folks are pointing fingers at them. I somehow doubt that the answer is that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures, and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths? Sounds good. Ooh. Nice armor, my friend. Holy crap. Ah, there's a Ziz. You've already seen to the Ziz? Good work, adventurer. So, were you able to find aught to suggest the creature are a culprit? Not really. Nothing? Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Ziz from the list of our suspects, which leave us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. There's something else I've heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been commonly maidens. I better watch myself, eh? Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumor being going around. There's some as to whispers that after each victim died, her rancor went to the great big rocks southwest of here. Something causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of the crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments and I'll give them a gander. Okay, what do you got? There's something you should probably know. I've been keeping this to myself, lest I worsen Mordred's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Mordred's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. It let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. Okay. Come on, Starburst. Oh, God. Come on, dude. Okay, so that wasn't our... That wasn't our one-eye wonder. Yep, sorry, we got our furry guest with us again. They're just wanting some pets. So if you hear a little bit of whining, that's just them wanting their daily pets. Right. Oh yeah, they are, aren't they? Bubba, Bubba, you're all right. Come on. Let's see. Oh, I just gotta use the quest item? Ah, okay. Here we go. Oh, is this mechanic? How many crystals? Gracie, honey, let him out. He's trying to get out of here. That's 2. Oh, shit. 3. 4. And 5. Come, Starburst. Okay. I'll speak with you first. A monster at Bimite appeared, and you slew it? That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Falgar. Intentional or no, you've done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this doesn't make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw? Or merely a trick of light combined with blind panic? Most folks are too scared to go within 100 yards of Rock of Rancor. It has a name, but what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? Here's some crystals. Huh? Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. It's a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire stick. Oh well. It's fine, I'll recoup the fire stick for you. Also, nice pipe. Midroid is troubled by the dearth of new developments in the murder investigation. There's been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I've been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but
There can be no doubt it was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for Banmite. But you and I were moms apart. How could we both seen it at the precisely the same time? What's more, our Avenger friends had a run-in with the Barmite at the very spot you claimed you see the fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Ooh, he's serious. But listen, maybe it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason there couldn't be... Gods, of course! There must be more than one of the buggers. It's so obvious. But then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. Boom. Hey, relax, guys. We'll keep you... I'll take him down. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown. Lest you have forgotten, it was the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The Serpent should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. It's fine. You guys stay safe, okay? I'll go take down your demon eyeball thing. Oh no. Oh, damn you! Go on, floating eyeball. My god, he killed a cat girl. And we now have our course in our inventory. Beautiful. I know, how dare he? That is truly the worst thing you could have done. Spellbow Salone! Oh, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, weary travelers! Welcome! How's everyone doing? How was your stream? Yeah, thank you so much. We're just playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing some of the story quests. It was fun and a bit short, but now I'm heading into work. Oh, good luck to you. Hopefully work goes smoothly for you. And again, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, we're just doing some story quests in Final Fantasy XIV. We're trying to find
out more about the mysterious rogue figure, La Brea, who's been causing chaos across the realm. Recently, we've had sightings of eyeballs that have been murdering young maidens, and we just had slew one. Ooh. I'm leveling a tank before I continue the main story. Oh, nice! That's awesome.
Greetings, adventurers. Is there aught I might assist you with?
Yeah, here's a dead body. I'm just gonna slam it right on the table.
Gods be good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman.
Yeah, just casually hands over the corpse, just plops it right on the table. Yeah, I'd like to make a return.
Identical deaths have been reported in the Central Shroud. While the masked stranger you seek does not seem to be featured in any sightings, one of the winged eyeballs are common enough. The creatures appear to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them, so as to notify their next of... This button engraved a lily motif. This very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil? Or that of an organization, perhaps?
This is not the most... Damn it. The worst thing about wearing a skirt. Pay no attention to that. Let's focus on the... I should say we should focus on the dead cat girl, but here we are.
Either way, I dare to hope that this will prove pivotal in solving the murders.
At least you wearing panties. Yep, I remember good thing I remember those today. Are you new to the game? Yep, I just started last Saturday. I've been doing a 10-day marathon to kind of get dive deep into this game. So I'm new and about 10 days in, or 9 days in. Neat, Oh, that's awesome. Oh, you're new yourself and love the game? Nice. Yeah, I've been falling in love with this game over the past couple days we've been playing it. Like yesterday. Yep, John Byrne has been my mentor and my lore master. He's been helping me through some of the trickier navigation parts of the game to really help me enjoy it.
I would have you hold on to the delete button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you might wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Minoue. Mayhap in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon the sigil.
Ooh, Danpai1230 is your mentor. Nice. That's awesome.
Let's see. So we have to head to Minoue. No knowledge of where... Or Minoue. Minoue now?
now we'll see if we can head back to Gridania. If there is anybody who would know these sigils, it'd be somebody in Gridania. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is my character Goldibot. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a little PNG tuber. Oh, so basically, like, I guess the lore of the character is she was a computer program that was developed in like the early '90s to help kind of assist with RPG management, like inventory management. It kind of basically like an early version of like the retainers in this game. But she was kind of lost for a number of years and had re-emerged and is now trying to gauge information of the world and of humans through RPGs. And if you're curious about having one made for you, you can contact my good friend A. Homeling. He's the one who I had commissioned design the original character. That is cool. How'd you come up with it? You know, it was just my friend A. Homeling is also a PNG tuber, and we were hoping, and it's just one of those things where like I've always been in love with yeah, it's just one of the things where I've always been like in love with RPGs, and I always thought like, you know, basically I always loved like classic RPGs like the Final Fantasy series and the Persona series, and it was just trying to find a character that can fit into like all the different kind of genres of RPG. You know, like one that can go from like your Final Fantasy to like your Xenoblade and stuff. And I thought having like a program that can kind of serve as that bridge, I think would be really cool. Oh, you just use your face? Nice. That's still awesome. It's a lot braver than I am. Yeah, I do hope one day to actually get a full VTuber rig set up for the character as well. It's just my friend, my commissioner and friend. Yeah, Brave or Stupid. Brave or Stupid? I mean, well, I mean, like, there's always a fine line between the two, but I always lean more to the side of bravery. Ah, good evening to you, Goldie. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. Hey, do you know what this sigil's about, Minuit? Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you find this? On a dead body? Oh, lovely. Yeah, I did an 18-hour stream and just decided, like, 12 hours to it to turn my game on. Nice! Dang, an 18-hour stream. I could not imagine. I felt I was pushing it doing, like, 6 hours. But that's awesome, though. It's awesome to, like, try new things, and I think for the most part it seems to be working for you. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? On a dead body? Lovely. Ah! You don't need to get attention all the time. Sorry about that. Anyway, I'm afraid I don't recognize the lily sigil. You'll have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette over there, by the Aetheryte Palace. She's as sharp as a pair of eyes, that one. I like that you're behind me in story. I forgot all this stuff. Yeah, no, I've been... Yeah, we're just, we're thinking we're on just quest level 27. So we're still, like, very, very early on into our journey in a story mode. But it's been really nice. I think Yeah, I know. I get distracted by shiny things, so whenever I see a cool armor set or just mainly trying to do some other side quests on the way, I can't help but like be drawn to it. I mean, yesterday, literally the whole stream was just getting into the crafting systems. Need help to track down the owner of a button. That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then. Show me what you have. It is. Yeah, like, I've been... Like, after the stream, I think I dedicated, like, another 6 hours just to, like, getting, crafting materials and completing the crafting logs for, armor and, what's the other one? Armor and blacksmith. And to do that, I, like, had to, like, go and, like, mine for hours and then chop down trees for hours to get the wood, and then craft the wood. And then I had to go fishing to get fish, because I had to then use alchemy to turn the fish into fish oil. Just so I can complete, like, the first 2 levels of the crafting system. But it's really cool how, like, everything kind of, like, fits in together like that. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old. Though I cannot claim to know its sigil, however, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Ciangold over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a four-name basis. Yeah, you're going to become side monitor content while I work. Oh, cool. Let's see, so we gotta go to the Lancers Guild, which is in Old Gridania. That's the Leatherers. That's the Bards. I know the Lancers are by the water. Okay, so back into the story. We have, okay, that's just the marketplace all over there. Oh, wait, I can just see Ethernet Sharp. I'm gonna waste my time. I forget there's instant teleportation things all over. You're seeing Glued? Or seeing Guild? Sorry. Bernadette believes that I can help you? Well, this is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes to it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Do you know the owner of this sigil? Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to Gentry Ward, northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late, there's been a man who's been perpetually seated at the bench of the ward's entrance. His name is Ursando, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button down upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. I do not believe we're acquainted. Pray, leave me to my thoughts. Hey, do you recognize this button? The sigil of the Dantakur... The sigil of Dantakur's family. How is that you come to be in possession? From the body of a murdered woman? Her face, was it marred in any way? I feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal you the truth of the deaths. But on one condition, you promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Okay, what do you know? I was once the manservant and employee of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dantakurs. During the time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amadine, mistress of the household. Fair as the summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chamber and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came. These masked men, but my lady, believed that they would help her regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I am. But when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Haku Manor, my home for nigh half a century. That's nothing to bow about, sir. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amadine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hayuke Manor, on the western edge of the central shroud. Now go! Go and do what you must be done.
Okay, yeah, you just sit down. Okay, we gotta make our way to the central shroud. So we are in Gridania. Gotta go to the... We head this way. So I get a feeling this is going to be a dungeon, and it looks like it's going to be a really cool dungeon. Like, through an old manor. Oh, that's going to be sick. And of course, you're not gonna let me through the most convenient gate. Hockey Manor is a nice one, yeah. Ooh. Now I'm even more excited. Come, Starburst. Okay, so it's on the menu now, so I don't need that. Up and going. There we go. It also used for the Halloween event, which you missed by like 2 weeks. Ah, damn it. Oh well, next year for sure. Oh, you have to go up to the treetop level. Okay, I think there should be a ramp then somewhere here. Nope. Doubling back. How did I miss the giant freaking branch?
Okay, I'm gonna run past you guys. I don't feel like getting into a big fight. Damn! I'll leave it to you, King. Okay, here we go. We'll go in with some NPCs. Ah, hello, Lancer. Thelma May. Thaumaturge May. Thaumaturge. Conjurer. I should really think of names for you guys. Oh, I'm excited to see this one. Jesus. Wow. Okay, it's a sealed barrier. Pick up the key in one of the side rooms where you have the backtrack. Okay. Don't worry, guys, this is just like Scooby-Doo, but with more murder. Hey, get away from my Conjurer. Ten key. Oh. Thank you. Sorry about that. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, keep your weird, grotesque eyes and claws on me. Get out of the mechanic. Get out of the mechanic. Okay, this way. Yeah, I was wondering why it was so hard, because, like, I saw I had the one, but I couldn't get the maid servant to take a look at me. Get out of my mechanic, get out of my mechanic, go, 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 go. Okay, don't worry, guys. This, like I said, this is just like Scooby-Doo with more murder. Whew. Okay. That was a risk, but... The big thing you need to thing next to your duty is info tells you if your stance is on. Okay. So was the 10 key the key I was looking for? Okay, we'll get somewhere to go. Ah, another 10 key. Perfect. Eyes on me, honey. Got some fine wax. What? No. Ooh. Look at quest assist. 10k apiece. Nice. Get up, get up, get up, get up.
Go on. Oh, you can stun the Maid of Stern with Shield Bash. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that does make sense, because there is a bit of a wind-up to it. But that would also mean trying to mess around and try to target her again. And I don't think with, I don't know, maybe I'll try my tab control again. Go on, kept bumping all you want. You wilted Mushroom Kingdom's renaissance. In here. Aha! You got manor shoes. The tank stance is still on. All my side thingies are good to go. Okay, let's do this. Yoo-hoo, over here. Pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. I'm the important one. Pay attention to me. On guard. Damn it! take that green key from your nether region, I guess. And we got some Manor half gloves. And a green key and an ivy door. Ah, but those ways are blocked. And that's still sealed. Yeah, I figured. I was just taking another look around to make sure I got everything before we continued on. Oh. Man, this mansion really let itself go, didn't it? Oh, it's the cellarage. Oh, goody, skeletons. Come here. Come on, Mr. Bones. Come on, you spooky skeleton. I'll send a shiver down your spine. Area. Aha! Got the tin key. I like this one over the hard mode. I see. Come on, you. And down you go. Okay, that's the Carnation door. So obviously that needs a yellow key. That lines up. Man, to think, just one scar on the face caused this whole place to become the Haunted Mansion. TM. Up. We got a Manor bandana. So playing hard mode aren't really hard. It's more a spin-off to the dungeon, usually featuring alternative routes through the dungeon and different bosses. I see. That could be unique just to see like what new ways they can figure out how to use this area. Okay. Come on. Buzz around me, I can take it. There we go. Anything worth it in here? Doesn't look like it. And down you go. Fine, don't look over there. Don't look at the elephant. Look at me. Look at me like I'm a whole glass of milk for your bones. Okay. We have two. We can take a look in here. Aha! You thought you can get away from me. I'm at the Manor Halfrobe. The first one you'll encounter in post ARR, so level 50 plus. Oh, cool, cool. Another thing to look forward to. Okay. Don't look at the elephant, look at me. Look at me like I'm a Tuba Crest toothpaste. Or your bones. There we go. Okay. Here's the yellow key. And then, is there anything else in here? Don't forget the key in the corner of the room before you go. Or you have to go all the way around the circle again. Oh no. Okay, there's the yellow. Okay. See if I can. Oh, there's a tin key. I gotta go. What classes are your favorites so far? Honestly, I've only really done
Gladiator and Paladin so far. 'Cause I've been really enjoying the sword and shield combo, but I'm really looking forward to looking into Dark Knight because of the giant, like, great swords they use. Basically, I'm looking forward to, like, trying out Dark Knight and Gunbreaker are the two I'm really looking forward to trying out, and then from there maybe I'll try, and then I'll branch out from there. Okay, the Carnation Door. All my skills leveled up again. Okay. Oh, goody, an imp. Okay, a void. I'm guessing that's gonna have spikes on it. Ah, fellow sword wielder, eh? Well, on guard. Look at you, nothing but bones and bones. I couldn't get the skill back in time. Demon baby. I think we can use the flow of magic to return to the manor's entrance. Yes, let's trust the dark ethereal portal. Oh, what's this bloody parchment? Oh, we got a slip of bloody parchment. Just another beautiful thing to go into my inventory. But yeah, I'm really excited to be. I'm definitely trying out some other classes soon, hopefully. But I want to try to get like those three first to really focus on those, and then we'll branch out hopefully into the other magic classes later. Okay, I'm gonna trust you. We've been through a lot there, mage. Behold, my bloody parchment. Ah, see, I scared it. Okay. So that's blocked. Oh, how is Jack move? Oh, Jack Move is Jack Move is absolutely fantastic.
Like it has a really good sense of humor to it.
And like it seems fairly short. I think we're almost through most of the story. But like I feel like the one thing is that like they should have a more rewarding upgrade system, because most of the upgrades you can just kind of buy in the store after you hit level 15, which is not a whole lot. But like the actual like moves and the way they use like but the actual moves are really cool to use, and it really encourages like, you know, like magic work. I guess to kind of describe it, it kind of has like that Pokemon rock paper scissors type system, and you kind of like weigh out your options as to like which attacks you want to use. But I sincerely enjoyed it. I think once you get around to it, I think you'll really enjoy it too. If you're like really into like if you really like kind of the Pokemon system, but not like the whole companion aspect of it, I think you'll really enjoy it. What is behind this locked door? Oh, I still need to finish this one. Ooh, I've been meaning to get into Eastward too. That might be my next indie I might do on the channel. But I do really want to start highlighting some indie RPGs, because there's a lot of really good ones out there. So maybe I'll do Eastward after I'm done with Jack Move. Wait. You thought you could get away from me, Lantern? Okay. Treasure coffer. Oh, we got the 10-finger tall staff. Okay, let's double time, guys. Let's get out of this spooky place. I'll load it up. All skills loaded. Okay. Yoo-hoo, over here. Why is she trying to kill people? She's still hot. Oh, goody. Damn it. Oh, goody, we're all in love. I keep seeing that sentry and I can't... Okay, good. It's on me. What do you have? Oh, shocking? I didn't know you were into that kind of stuff.
I can't stun that. I did too early. Okay, hey, don't simp, guys. Don't simp for the murderers. Oh, you don't need to stun, you just need to turn around. There we go. And to think, she did all this, and she was still hot. Thank you. Excellent work, everyone. Y'all did well. Okay. We got the Pupil's Lever Grimoire. Okay. Let's head out of here. Darkness has taken root within these halls. Sprung from the most unlikely seeds. One cannot help but admire the irresistible spirit that quickened it to life. Oh, there's two of you bastards now. Hello. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Hydaelyn chose well. A pity that your existence is irreckonable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present choice. Of course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master Labrea. The task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Oh, come on, you don't want to play with my... Okay, that was going to sound way too wrong. I was going to say play with my sword. Fare you well, bringer of light. Freaking bastards. Okay. We'll teleport back to new... Was it old or new? Either way. What if they're more into sheaving? Oh, well, I mean, I'm not gonna give them too much of that choice. Unless by sheaving they want me to sheave my sword into them. You have returned! What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amadine? Amadine, you must tell all.
I'm sorry, she's gone.
So she went so far as to consort with the devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encounter are part of the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I know not how many innocent young women did die in unspeakable circumstances.
Yeah, you kind of did there, buddy.
It matters not wherefore, through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an arbiter to gross crimes. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul.
Good luck to you, sir. Okay. Back to Udal. We'll report to Minfla and I might actually call it a stream. Come, Starburst. Oh, Spellbound, you followed. Thank you so much for that. I'm sorry, I didn't see that you followed earlier. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I gotta get my alerts figured out. They play when I test them, but they're not playing when the actual thing happens. I don't know. Yeah, thank you so much again for that. I apologize. I saw the raid, I didn't see the follow, but thank you again for following. Right, but it was like the dinosaur, but I have like a specially made raid. I have specially followed raid and what's the other one? Broadcast, I think, or yeah, that's the thing. I have custom made ones, but they're not playing right. I'll have to check that out after we finish up here.
Welcome back, Goldie. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared your sojourn in the 12 Woods? Two of Labrea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission? The devil taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then, the Assassins have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew what to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy,
and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Ascians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you're ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Whew! Okay. Oh, that's a level 30 quest. Okay, I think we're gonna call it a stream here. Let us... We'll just run back to Ul'dah and do the end room there. Oh, that's the arms. Wrong Lalafell. Okay, we are safe in our room. And we will pull up our end screen. Bring back in the music. There we have it. Whew. That was quite a fun stream today. We had a really fun dungeon to end things off. And it fit properly within the whole idea of solving the mysteries of Little Alominga, or I can't remember the name of it. Anyway, we saw Alominga and we solved the murder of 12 women. I say that was a pretty successful day. So thank you all so much for coming today. I hope that I certainly enjoyed it, and I hope you all enjoyed it as well. Tomorrow, Alamigo, thank you. Alamigo. Thank you so much. I feel bad. I have trouble with some of the names sometimes. And I pay attention. I know what it is, and that happens. I just can't quite remember the names off the top of my head. They don't quite roll off the tongue as of yet, but I'll learn. I'll be happy to learn, so. Yep. Oh, thank you so much, Spellbound. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for the follow. And I hope you enjoy, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Oh, but yeah, so tomorrow is, sadly, the last day of our 10-day marathon of Final Fantasy XIV. I'm kind of sad about it. I kind of am. I really enjoyed this experience, and you know, the amazing people like, you Charmbird, and you Spellbound that I managed to meet along this journey. But this is not the end of our Final Fantasy XIV coverage. We will be adding it into our rotation of the current other games, which is currently Jack Move and Final Fantasy VII. So it's just a matter of slipping it into the schedule somewhere. But we will be back soon. Do not worry. So yeah, so normally I will, just so you guys probably know, I normally do stream on Saturdays and Sundays. I've been hoping to add a Friday into the mix, but it's kind of hard to do. Fridays are hard because they're much later streams than, basically the streams start around this time rather than end around this time, so they're a little bit trickier to do, but I'm hoping to add them into the rotation all the same. But yeah, Saturday and Sundays, we're always here, and we're always playing some RPGs. of all kinds, indie, mainstream, and of course Final Fantasy XIV is now into that list. So I do hope that you will all stick around for those other titles and the titles that are coming. Some of the main channel goals is that we are trying to do every mainline Final Fantasy game and every mainline Persona game. So if that interests you, I hope to see you around. We'll do our best. I'll certainly do my best to make this last stream really fun and really enjoyable, and find a good way to cap off this deep dive into Eorzea and deep dive into Final Fantasy XIV. So I hope you will all join me about 12 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. And of course, and for now though, I hope that you have a wonderful day, night, or whatever in the world you are. And please remember to stay golden. Bye.